Good morning. Whoop. Are we there? There we go. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Welcome back. Thank you for joining me. Fluffith. Zrath. Sorry, I do not condone numbered comment spam. It has been an absolute, unmitigated scourge on YouTube. Don't want to encourage that ever. Cooperman, welcome back. Splat nearly gave up on me. Starting my second shift. It's about 2 a.m. here. In the past 2 days, I've gotten 7 hours of sleep in total. Cooperman, welcome. Warren, welcome. How many hours of sleep do I get a night? Well, I just answered that. All good. Warren Wandering Mac, thank you for stopping by. And have a good night. Timo, welcome back. Need to get this thing done. Who knows if I can get it done within the next 2.5 to 3 hours. I think I should be able to get the review done tonight. Well, this morning. Sam's, welcome back. Thank you again, Warren, for another $10 donation. Starlight Children's Foundation just took us over 3,400, man. Just took us over 3,400. Thank you so much. Again. For your support for the cause. It's incredibly generous of you. Very much appreciated. Again. Get in there. Community's outdone itself. Again, somehow. Never, ever will I expect it or take it for granted. Hanging in there, Cooperman. Hanging in there. Well, far beyond exhausted. Still getting work done. That's all that matters. Those unfair projectiles. I know it's unfair to the poor Danes. A small family company that's not able to keep up. They only make $2 billion net profit per year, you know. Yeah, this one looks good. This is not my wheelhouse at all. This is not my sort of thing. But my gosh, it is done very nicely so far. I like the level of detail. I like how it's approached. I'm surprised by how big it is. The full chrome mirror is really, really nice. Such a rare thing to see, and a nice luxury, you know. Oh wow, they wanted me to do some additional wire routing. Oh, just through here for now. Cover all that up. And that will get fully integrated into the wall. The fact that they've gotten to the point where you no longer need to open up the set to take floors off to see the interior detail. That is truly next step, truly next level. Even sets that don't have lights would benefit from that so much, so much. For so long as Lego's added more and more details to especially their buildings, been like, I'm paying so much for this, but then I can't even see it once it's done. I don't know. I don't think I like that. Either let me see all this fantastic detail work, or just don't put it in there in the first place if we're not going to be able to see it afterwards. Looks like this wants to go here. Wait, middle. Let's go here. All right, I'll take it. These folks have cracked the code. And I hope the idea spreads. I hope that Lego starts doing something similar as well, so that more Lego fans can enjoy their Lego sets after they're built. Already the top of another wall. I think, yeah, with the parts from this bag, the restroom is going to be fully built out. Towards bedroom, and then sideways. One more, and then sideways. Welcome, Paul. Programmed to expect gray haunted houses. I mean, the Lego ones have been sand green. I think this works really well. I think so too. I think there's something disturbing about it, but also kind of entertaining. This goes in and out, and then in and out again. More careful wire management than I expected. Okay. I'm going to actually be working on this side. I thought it was mostly going to be working on the restroom with this bag. We're working in this creepy bedroom. And we get to benefit from a couple parts that not every brand has. Most critical between these two would be the one on the left. The gold color is definitely different between these two, but the one on the left has studs on top and bottom, which is just the best. Also has those little grooves for wires to come through. And this is just an unflanged stud. Alien TV. Wait, is this most recent episode the last of the season? We were not able to finish watching it tonight. Is this already the end? If so, it's too soon. This goes off to the side. And then they have a cream-colored lampshade. That's a little bit too perfect. Yeah, that's a little bit too perfect. Ressa, what? Hi, thank you with the 1, 2, 3, 4 donation to Starlight. Thank you once again. Good to see you. Appreciate the honor of your generosity for this cause. Once again. Welcome on in. Surprise, to be sure, but a welcome one. In, out, and this is going to be holding some things. More. What? This way, okay. More wiring. Welcome back, Fluffith. In, out, and to the right. Because these little small 1x1 channel bricks are directional. They're T-shaped, not four-way intersections. You gotta be sure to route that right. It's too bad that this one does travel outside the wall a bit, vertically. outside, outside. All the way. Okay. I'm very curious what's going to happen in this corner. It's something weird. I should have a 1x1 left over that's plain, but I only have a 1x1 left over that's got a stud on the side. Did I make a wrong decision at some point? Ghost will pop out. Oh no, I hope, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. I'm trying to experience the build as I go. I got a spare over there, but that's an old spare. Did I place a regular 1x1 somewhere where I should have put a snot brick? Oh, nope. Nope, that one's regular. Maybe just went over into my spares. I have the piece. So keep going forward. Wannabe, Aaron? Wait, we have 3 Aarons now in our community, 2 on Twitch and 1 on YouTube. Thank you for popping in. I hope you're doing well. In there. Leave that out for now. 3D printed. I mean, I just found it really interesting and surprising and unexpected. I wouldn't say I'm just really interested. I'm interested in what they're planning, what their future is. It was weird when they did those as one-offs at all, or, you know, very, very limited production ones. But now to put it into a production set shows that they've got some folks internally there really thinking about it and really putting effort to it, serious effort to it. It seems very odd to me. So I'm just curious to see where it's going to go. The whole 3D printing thing with Lego. Possibly I could ask, why are they doing that as well? Just what is the game plan? What is the goal? It's so unexpected. They're all about injection molding and bricks and studs. Just want to flex that they can do it. It's possible. Usually though, There's more to it. Usually when they do something experimental, it's a test. I'm curious what it's a test for. Like, if they just want to flex that they can do something, why don't they give us all prints in an Ultimate Collector Series set? Or opaque white prints in anything. Dual molded legs for Imperial officers. You know, there are a lot of things they could flex with that are much more on brand and desired. These are curtains. With a little tie there. People might not know about. Well, I guess if you're not on the Twitch side, if you're new to the Twitch side, just the entire charity fundraising journey. We've raised something like $200,000 for charity in the past few years. It's a pretty important one. Love to see the machines used to 3D print on that scale. It's all SLS. It would be cool to see them in action, how fast those actually pop out. Why is this outside? This should not be outside. I've done something wrong. I have done something completely wrong there. How did I manage that? Oh, I see. They want only the stud to go through the wall. The self-adhesive contact should have stayed inside the house. Do they show that right? You go through and then you go back. Okay, they did not make that as clear as they should have, because they show it coming out. They don't really show a step of turning it back in, but they do show it once it already is in. So, all right. I misread. This here just routes back on itself. No worries. Yeah, better. All right. With that Lego 3D printing thing, I feel like they need to pursue higher resolution, smoother finish. 3D printed bonkles. I mean, fans have been doing 3D printed bonkles forever, right? For as long as 3D printers have been hobby accessible. If you can think of it within reason, you can probably do it. I gotta make the bed. It's a whole separate subassembly. You get this today? Nice. My game stack set arrives on Friday, it looks like. Which makes me wonder. Oh, wrong one. Ordering it from Amazon. How much would that change? Ordering it from Amazon, I could get it today. The difference of one day. Today being Thursday, right? Yeah, today is Thursday. Best case scenario, this morning I'll get this reviewed. Best case scenario. And then the Cyberpunk one tomorrow. Or overnight. Then I need time to build the new set. Yeah, I guess I can. Friday's soon enough. When will I sleep? Doesn't matter. Got to get to the point where I am covering these sets in particular immediately. Fantasy Cuckoo Clock? Nope. I have no intention of getting that one. Absolutely none. Glitch. Thank you very much for the raid. Good to see you always. I hope you've been well. Cavalier, Spock Jr., welcome, welcome. Hope you and y'all have been well. Thank you for supporting your streamer by going with their raid. Always raid with strength and unity. And if you got a raid and run, that is completely normal and a-okay. Don't worry about it. I'm building a spooky mystery mansion house thing. Wow. What the what? Thank you, whoever is responsible for doing these things. Sorry, it doesn't show up on my side. Who's responsible for this? But thank you very much for the support. What I've got so far is not going to be all that visible. Dang, Glitch, you. Thank you for going a year keeping your subscription over here. Too kind of you.
Top 10 things Lego fans love. Number 1, bricks. Number 2, Jang bricks. Number 3, the stickers in sets. The more stickers, the better.
I thought it said loathe. That said loathe. It's loathe. Thank you, wannabe Aaron. Snap, welcome back. September. Not something I'm participating in, but I appreciate it. We're doing another. We've got a bunch of almost back-to-back charity events. So we finished one for Stand Up to Cancer in August. Here we're doing just a small one for Starlight Children's Foundation once again. And then there's another one coming up real soon. This is the final day for this one here. Very, once again, thankful for the community for stepping up, providing some help to bring happiness to kids who are sick or injured. What is this? Whoever's responsible, I don't know who's responsible for this. It doesn't show, but thank you very much for your support with the combo. It'll show to me at the end. It's weird. It's different. And let me get a shout out back to Glitch. What was Glitch? What were you up to? Or somebody tell me what Glitch was up to. The one and only Stream Peak. Oh my gosh. Okay, Art and Peak. Okay, good. Nice combo. Pro it falling. Mostly art. Reference research. Okay, right on. Preparing oh my gosh, it's a bunch of you. Spock Jr., Cavalier, and wannabe Aaron. All y'all conspirators. Thank you. I feel like I shouldn't encourage that.
And another fart.
All right. I have to do this, and I'm not sorry about it. I'm not sorry. I'm not.
Speaking of laying logs, laying the land, like Jane lays some serious bricks on Twitch.
Oh my god!
And I'm talking about
So
Lego
weird.
specifically. Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
he made a video of me talking about his stream.
There was an arc to that, wasn't there? Soul. A story arc. A classic. Got to keep the tributes to the homies active. I think this is done, right? No, there's more. There's, yeah, the foot. I didn't do the foot. Remember when Lego came in buckets, right? Right? Back when it was 2x4 bricks. And you can make anything with them. You used your imagination, not instructions. Kev, what are you doing? Dude, thank you, but wait, why? Why? Panfred Nuno, what the? Dude. I mean, you're not wrong, but dude, it's 100 o'clock. Why? Oh my god. Thanks, wannabe Aaron, and welcome. How are you doing? First time chatter. Can't sleep. No, that's not. It's not good. I'm sorry, man. Hope you're able to get the brain wound down sooner than later. Is this supposed to be offset? I feel like it is. Yeah, this is, I mean, this company is not afraid to try stuff. They bring in colors that Lego doesn't have. They use techniques and parts that Lego doesn't. What is this? Oh, yeah, okay, speaking of things that are colors Lego doesn't have. This is a quadruple, a 4-scoop ice cream topper, but it's in transparent green. Wait till you see how the restroom comes together. And these are prints. Look, this is completely uncalled for prints. That's a print, that's a print, that's a print. It's 4 pieces that are printed just right there. And this is also printed just because they felt like it. And they're pad prints. They're not UV prints. It's like good stuff, you know? I forgot. Okay, this is UV printed. Okay, that makes sense. No. Yes, it is. It is UV printed. Okay. It's just they've actually gotten better. Their quality has improved on their UV. Wow, it really has. Much sharper than it used to be. They got new machines. Sick. Oh, I'll be darned. I'm happy for them. All right, what other good stuff can be done here? This is supposed to be offset, so that's supposed to be awkwardly not centered above the headboard. This telephone. This is ridiculous. This is, come on. Here. It's not very many pieces, but it's absolutely ridiculous. Watch. On a side table.
Do it again. I wasn't looking.
There, you can see the texture. It's still pretty good. Thank you, Aaron. Other Aaron. Okay, so telephone base. This will allow the rotary dial to be attached. Clip will hold the handset. That's all you need. Here's your handset. And the rotary dial is printed. I don't know about the white. I think I probably would have gone with a different base color, but still. This is some creepy vine of evil that's emerging from, suspiciously, from the side table's missing drawer knob. And that phone is just so phone. Like, how can you get more phone than that? Unless you're born in the past, I don't know, 30 years or so, and you're like, I've never seen a phone looks like that. In which case, it'll be all right. Got to rebuild the whole thing. Oh, okay, I see. There's a VOD for that. Top phone. Isn't it so phone? So phone, not at all phony. Not another combo. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. Most importantly, thanks to all the folks who've supported the charity once again. Like I said, final stream for it actually. And more than doubled the goal. The goal was to place another one of these handheld gaming stations at another hospital. We've put some of the big ones up over the years and some little ones as well. And some folks decided that we need to do 2 of them. So more than doubled the goal. Those will last for many years with full warranty support, bringing a lot of happiness to a lot of kids.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't allow people to lay Lego piece foot traps on purpose.
Lego piece foot straps. Gotcha. You can't allow them to do it on purpose? You can only allow them to do it by accident? I don't believe that. That sounds like a lie to me. I thought Hal at least would tell the truth about its dastardliness. That sounds like a bit of a shift. Thank you, Spock. I appreciate it. Thank you. Want to be Aaron again? The back half of the $1,000 Death Star. Ooh, this is a crib. This is very creepy, actually. They should have put the teddy bear in, the broken teddy bear in there. That would have made this worse. Great crime scene layout. Agreed. Yep. Agreed. Definitely. You see how the feet are anti-stud pieces? It's the same thing on the top and bottom, these little short bricks. So you can see the studs of the plate through the holes in the middle of them. So this has studs facing down, and now these pieces convert that to studs facing up. Except there's no studs at all, it's just anti-stud. So useful. And lets you make this really, really tiny little creepy crib. I can almost hear it creaking. Well, that's not it for the bedroom. I think there's going to be a TV or a fireplace in this spot here. I don't look ahead to see what's about to be built. I like to experience it with some surprise as I go. Just makes it a more fun experience for me and allows me to talk about the set more as a regular consumer when it comes time to doing the review. These go on the outside. Oh, one of them gets lit. That one's too far. That's smart. I was just talking about that earlier today with somebody who's looking into doing potentially custom lighting for some of their Lego layout. I said, if you do it full custom, then you can think about doing asymmetric stuff. You can think about doing lights that are not the same color, like have a whole row of lights that are the same color temperature and then one that's different randomly. Or you can have a light that's out. It's conspicuously out. And that's exactly this sort of thing that they've done here. So one of these will be lit up and then one is not. That's not laziness, that's intentional. They also give you just randomly, they give you other lens colors. That's what these are for. So if you want to change the color of the light there, you can with any of these. That's kind of uncalled for, but I'll take it happily. Never seen that before. Huh. Just because they could. Bizarre. This feels weird. Every time a company includes stuff that they don't need to. Oh, I found it. I found the piece that should be. Or did I? Yeah, these two are. These two stacks are actually swapped, and one of them was supposed to have the stud facing out. Let me correct that. Should just turn around, and then one of these, yeah, this one. So that the toilet paper can emerge from the wall. I just need to dig out that little plate down here. Quick surgery, and we're good. Perfect. All right, now the toilet itself, well, the tank. And then here, you have an anti-stud on the top. Put this piece in, now you have a stud on the top. Handle. I almost said at least there's not a glowing light in the toilet, but I think I'm speaking too soon. There might be a light in that piece. Oh, that's pretty compact, actually. That's a good little old school toilet build. Much smaller than I thought it was going to be. Giant plunger, though. Oh my gosh. The ice cream. The trans green ice cream goes in there. Yeah. All right. That's what's going to happen with the glow. Well played, company. Well played. Okay. Okay. Inverted. Probably zoom this in just a little bit more. It's just methane back pressure, okay? Which, as we all know, as Hollywood has taught us for many generations now, is green. Yeah, no, the Cyberpunk building that I did yesterday or earlier today, technically yesterday. This one has a restroom that you can fully pull out. See, it's portable for us. For us builders. They had a print in there. But they were very thoughtful. They thought it's like futuristic, you know, so it's got buttons and stuff. But they were very thoughtful. They thought some people might get grossed out by this. And so they actually included an unprinted tile as well. So you, as the builder, can choose for yourself if you want that added detail or not. Have to appreciate their consideration, right? Very, very thoughtful, very thoughtful. Very mindful and demure of them. People do be having bad aim. Oh, you know that. And it cannot simply be blamed on, you know, oh well, it's, you know, there's a bar right there. They're just drunk. No. Nice try, but some excuses are not warranted. Brick Hiker, hello. Sorry, I missed you over there. I was busy looking at the Twitch side. I didn't see you over there because the entire last stream that I did had no interaction on the YouTube side, which is fine. But my bad for getting acclimated to that. I have to beg for hair pieces for helmeted Lego figures. Here, Louis is giving us clean or dirty floor options. Yeah. What's that? Was that? Oh, that's the not the newest, but the second to newest. Cyberpunk floating train station. They call it floating train station. This one, oh, I don't, you know what? Oh, here I do. I'll quickly plug that in for a second. Where's the, oh, it's here. It has many, many lights. Lots of so there's the restroom. Lots of access panels to see stuff and junk. Got one of those signs. They're trying to make it animate. It's not ideal, but you know, it's a good try. Really like that print down in there. Everybody likes that. Very inspiring. And this is the train station, which has, rotate it back around the other way, has this infinity mirror. Here you see the back of it. Looks like a Stargate, right? Back there. Like a portal. First time they've used that sort of effect. Let me get it to focus just a little bit better. It's gonna be hard to see with the cameras that I have set up here, but nice experimental effect, you know, something to try out. And then like up here, the control tower. With another access panel. You can see inside without taking the thing apart. Nice, there we go. Oops. Ermergerd K-Raid, thank you so much for the raid. It's a K-Raid raid. This is a set that I built yesterday. Or, yeah, technically yesterday. And I'm finishing another one from this company with a completely different look. How's it going? I hope that you had a good stream. What were you up to today? What were you working on or playing? Thank you for the kindness, and thank you for everybody who came over with that raid. Always support your streamer by going with their raid, and if you need to raid and run, that's completely normal and understood. Kiwi Sky, I've seen you over there. New game, Terraform Isometric. Okay, nice, good. Keeping it fresh. I hope it was enjoyable. Let me get a shout out back to you as well. But again, if you got a raid and run, de-stream, rest, whatever you need to do, it's all good. But if you want to hang out, I'll be building for a while. Okay, raid. Aha. Grab a beverage. Right on. Sounds good. Sounds good. And thank you. Plan B Terraform. All right. Air, welcome. How's it going? Thank you for joining as well. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for coming with the raid. For supporting K-Raid with the raid. I'm going to go ahead and pull the plug on this one. Oh. I did it wrong. I pulled the plug off. Oops. Instead of pulling the plug out. That'll teach me for doing things without looking and without thinking about them. It's okay. I'm going to switch back to the set that I'm presently building, which is a small spooky mansion for Halloween from the same company. We've got the first floor done. Ground floor has some lights in it. Ooh, it looks pretty nice with the single porch light there, kind of that tungsten color. Printed bricks for cracks on the windows. Some of the stones are printed. See a little bit of glow inside. Looking through the window, a little bit of glow there. You can peek inside over here. Little secret room with a ghost in it. And then all of this can also be opened up. Oops, sorry about that. This camera needs to be physically replaced, but for now you get just a little hint of kind of a minifig level view of the ground floor. This actually has some things that will move in it as well, but I'll cover all that in my review. And now I'm working on the second floor, which looks like it's gonna go this way. Yeah. Or depending upon what region you're in, you might call that the first floor. Ground floor, first floor, I don't know. Varies. Just about to finish this bag as well. Whole bag of parts. Come back. Keep you centered right around there? Sure. Yeah, Lego and Lego compatible. This one is Lego compatible.
Oppa Gundam style.
Don't call it a knockoff. They're doing original work. Gunpla. Last Gunpla thing I did was Monday. I was working on the gun for this. It's not Gundam, but it's Bandai. Just 30-minute missions. This is Armored Core. Honest Brutes, Wrecker Milktooth mech. So this over here is all just procedurally weathered. I made this a few weeks ago. And then on Monday, I was working on the weapons. So this is hand painted. My first time doing hand brush painting with my new basic acrylic paints on the stream. And then just tried to, so all the colors are custom matched to the plastic, because underneath here is just plain plastic, no paint. But this is fully painted because the parts are just gray. But again, it's just simple procedural techniques, not a lot of, other than filling in the colors, the main colors. It's just wash, wipe off, selective wipe off, and multiple layers of dry brushing. And then offline, I got the missile pod added on, so I need two more weapons, and then this one will be done. Done. I think, do I still have a picture of what it would look like? Yeah. For the sake of comparison, when it was first built, it looked like that. So that's the actual finish underneath of the plastic. And then on top of that goes wash and very little hand detailing, but mostly like dry brushing and such. And then it comes down to that. Just trusting the process. Primus, hey, welcome back. Good morning. I usually do that kind of stuff on Mondays. Is there a stack of one missing? I think I should have added one more. Yeah, more of these. Thank you. Quick work, only quick. Nothing fancy. Enough to trick the eye, though. The impact on the viewer's eye is what matters the most in the end. All right, next bag. Let me get this next set of bags, actually. The only problem with learning new weathering techniques and things is it makes me want to go back and redo all of my kits that don't have any work done on them, that are just straight built or close to straight built, that have minimal work on them. That's the bad thing. Makes me want to go backwards. Redo. Also, I need to update that image because it's getting really, really, really long in the tooth now. It's a huge print. When are these guys going to do this door? I forgot to point that out. The door on this house. That's not scratches. That's not scuffs. That is print. That's intentional. All that down there. They did that. The main ground floor door has that as well. Okay, time to hook up this light. Oh, it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be a TV glow. I think that's what's gonna happen here. This is an out and an in. Out and in. Got that wire inside, and it goes over to this the side. A little tight though. Could I give it some more slack? I can. It's still a little tight. At least there's some slack now. Yeah, I think that light faces up and will cause a glow effect. I don't see what part it's going to be yet. Yeah, don't see it. It'll be a surprise, I guess. Oh, it's a fireplace. It's the Flue network. It's green fire. So these pieces have been recolored to green. Goes directly on top of the light. Sorry, I don't have anything to hook up to this right now, but once the floor is complete, you'll be able to see it. What else? One by four brown. Okay. Already did 2 Mountain Dews today, a regular one and a zero, to maximize my caffeine intake for the first session. So now I gotta rely on just water to stay hydrated. No more caffeination. Excuse me. Go. And here we go. Same thing. That's the back layer, and then here's the front layer. Oh, you're talking about with the Gundams, with the plastic models? I'm not big on favoriting things in general. I really like to appreciate the pros and cons of as much as possible. Overall, I honestly don't. If I look at the entire collection and just completely off stream, right? Forget about content creation and stuff. Just for myself. Is there one that I personally gravitate towards the most? There is not. There is not. There are like a half dozen that are ones that I enjoy them looking at the most or having the most. About a half dozen, I'd say. But I couldn't even pick out a top 3. If I was forced to pick out a top 3 today, if you asked me the same thing tomorrow, I probably would not pick the same top 3. Strong Show, welcome. Coffee minifigure, welcome back. We've had some spikes. We've had some spikes of heat. And then randomly, a few days ago, we got some light rain, which was awesome. It's been very dry for a long time. But it's a little bit warm right now. during the day. I mean, it's middle of the night now, but a little warmer than I personally prefer, but not bad, you know. You get it? Most important thing for those, you know, brick-based stuff is what I do. You know, I have been reviewing Lego and Lego-like things on YouTube for full time for 12 years now. 12 years. And I picked up the plastic model building to try to have a hobby again. Because, you know, when you do something very, very seriously, especially for content creation, where you're at the mercy of the algorithms and everything, you're not able to enjoy the hobby aspect as much anymore. So I thought, let me do something different. Let me just kind of hop off that track a little bit sometimes and do something completely different. And what I've liked most about getting into the plastic model stuff is just experiencing different things, like different builds. I've built newer designs, older designs, stuff that requires glue and paint, cheap and inexpensive and easy stuff, and then learning different techniques for simple weathering, a lot of unexpected stuff. Cyberpunk block and a haunted house on the same street? Sure, why not? Why not? Put the haunted house, you know, in the back of the block, facing away from the main street. It works. Away from the hustle and bustle. Welcome, Azrael. Why is there a tire iron on top of the mantle? Like that. For self-defense or something? I don't know. That's kind of weird. Wait, the lamp? The lamp is just a lamp. Is that what you're talking about? I love lamp. It's a pretty perfect lamp, gotta admit. The tire iron? What kind of lamp would that be? I don't see it. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Brick Hiker. This goes out. We could have made the exterior of this much smoother and simpler and more boring, but they didn't. Requires a bunch of additional parts, but the end result is much more interesting to look at. Layer here. no, there's one more layer before that. Oh, also done in Fortnite. Oh wow. Oh, okay. Because there's no parts budget in the digital world. Lots of cracks in the walls. I take it this is going to have a panel that can rotate out, given that they have a bar horizontal. Usually that's what that means, but I could be wrong. Actually, oops. I made a mistake. My 4. Another one. Or do these bars just represent part of the structure that's broken? Rebar? Why would this house be made of concrete? That would definitely be spooky. Got anybody who works in construction here? Does that freak you out? Rolo Zeo, welcome back. See, I thought something was going to rotate from there, but not with 2. Does it represent conduit? Is this house old enough to have conduit? Or no, that would be, maybe that's gas. Maybe it's a gas fireplace, and that's a gas line, and I don't know what the other one is. Or maybe I just don't need to think about it so seriously. Maybe it's just detail for the sake of detail. That's okay too. Yeah, the Scooby-Doo figures, just go with it. I'm sure you can get some aftermarket ones. So you can get the Lego style without having to pay $1 billion from collector investors. This is the only figure ever to have this particular hairpiece in this particular color. It's $500 for the figure because of the hair. Family portrait. Hair pieces were like real hair or for the minifigs? Yeah, they're not afraid to use parts for their interesting shapes. Doesn't matter what the original intent was, you know. They do some weird part usage to good effect. Just have more in circulation. To do that, what they would need is to do less different hair pieces. Just reuse them a little bit more frequently. Yeah, they could do more than back then. It's just that right now they're doing like dozens of different headgear pieces between new molds and new colors every single year. Dozens and dozens. So if they slowed down on making new ones, then they could do, they could get each used more frequently. Have less truly, unfortunately, rare stuff. Rare combinations. So it looks like clue board. This company's definitely big on including details that make you think, what's going on here? Why is that so long? Oh, it goes the whole width of the whole house, or the whole depth of the house. No, it's width. It's width. That's for the back. Okay. Gotta have your creepy portraits randomly placed. I guess technically this one should be rotated. Is this ready to attach yet? Please? Okay. Good. Oh, that gets in the way. Portrait needs to be moved over. There we go, that works. After all that, it ends up being a pretty cozy space. Or not particularly open. You know, after looking so open for so long, now it's pretty dense. There is enough space to move figures around, but unfortunately they do not have additional studs on the floor to attach figures anywhere. Costs almost $200 on Amazon Spain. What about on Lumibricks? What about on the Lumibricks website? How much does it cost to ship from Germany? Long vertical bricks more efficient than long horizontal ones? Yeah, I think the math is in favor of vertical ones. There's more volume. The taller ones tend to be cheaper and use less plastic, cheaper to make, cheaper to buy, and tend to have more volume than long ones. Because the most you're going to get is a 1x16 when you go all the way long, but that's very limiting. Compared to these are what, 1x3x5, so that's 15 right in there. And lets you easily alternate with some detail instead. This is sold out. Oh wow! I wonder if it just hasn't arrived for the European warehouse yet, because unfortunately their website does say sold out before something has even been stocked in the first place. Hopefully they will restock it soon for you. Fully sold out. Next batch, October 15th, said Brick Hiker. Wow. Yikes. Yikes. $174? That's weird. Just me. Oh, you're talking about this. You're talking about this set. The question was about the Cyberpunk set. You're talking about this one being sold out. That makes sense. October 15th, though, that's late. That's really unfortunate. They're going to miss Halloween. Well, nah, some people will just be able to get it for Halloween, but you know, typically people want to have stuff, Halloween month stuff, by the beginning of October. So they did end up missing out on that. Yeah, Haunted Mansion with the bad instructions is sold out. Yeah. Pretty soon they're going to need to realize that they have to slow down releasing new sets and dedicate more production to larger numbers. It's very hard to predict because people are so fickle and finicky. Sometimes you might put your all into designing a new product, and then people just don't care about it. Missing out on having toilet? Nope. They got you. They got you. Wait till you see it light up. You don't want to overproduce, right? It's particularly detrimental to overproduce. As more and more people learn about the company now, they're going to need to adjust their production numbers. Nice toilet even has a gun? Yeah, it's like John Wick's toilet. Cutting back on larger sets for one theme. Most of the quote. Did they say which theme that is, or just in general? Cutting back on larger sets for medieval. Oh. Well, that's because they didn't hit the sweet spot. People want, a lot of their fans ask for castle stuff. They try to do castle stuff, but they're not doing the exact castle stuff that those people asking for it want. Because those people want exactly Lego Classic Castle and things that look exactly like Lego Classic Castle. And I can't blame Lumibricks for wanting to do their own style and their own stuff and something different, but they're not connected enough yet to the fandom. They're listening and reacting to the fandom, but they're not connected. They don't really know how to parse consumer feedback in this space. King's Treasury is the last big set from the theme. The last one ever? Are they just cutting it off because it's not selling well? If that's the case, that is really unfortunate. You hear all different opinions. Yeah, they're being just tortured by randos on the internet. That's rough. I might know something about caring about what your consumers, what your fans think about the work that you do for them and how detrimental that can be. Tente? Is that an ancient? Is that an old one? No, I have not. Focus on smaller. Okay. Feel bad for them. Being torn around. All right, next bag is bag 10. Revived? Oh, the name has been revived? Why? Oh, I wonder if it's not even legit. I wonder if it's just some random company that just picked that name just because they saw that somebody was searching for it. It is weird. It is really weird. I just searched for it. Bizarre. Demographics. Right. US, Germany, Canada. Right. Bag 10, bag 10. Because it's 10 of 15, it's still quite a bit to go. Whew. This is 3 long, not 4. 3 and 3. Yeah, it's too bad that they're not, that Lumibricks is not going to do some proper castle keep stuff. Some stuff that will compete with the specific things that classic Lego castle fans want. Which do need to be thousands, 1 to 3,000 piece sets. So hard to judge, especially when you're young, which Lumibricks is. When do you need to do exactly what the market wants, and when do you need to innovate and do something unique? When will which pay off better? I don't think I'm going to get the review for this done tonight, or this morning. Why did Mattel refuse to use the construction? I don't think it's a matter of refusing. I think it's a matter of deciding to rebrand. Well, the combination of data and internal politics. I don't imagine the Mega brand is going to last much longer. I don't see any reason why it would. They've rebranded all the bricks to Mattel. I don't see any reason to keep the Mega brand alive. Thanks, cell phone. Thank you. Mattel was jealous of HBO. We need to rebrand more like those guys. Yeah, things change, but ultimately, it doesn't matter that much what they're called. They just need to make good products and produce enough of them, get them distributed to people who want to buy them. Spider crawling over the security camera, always unsettling. Which one was good? Kind of expensive, wasn't it? figure out where it is. You know, dangle in your face. And they get freaked out and drop down. Four. A lot of details. Yep. Wow. A double swing out. So from the back, you'll be able to open this and then get this out of the way. Very nice. Double fold. Gonna have to make another one of these. Thank you for lurk. For a second, this next build looked like a sheep at first. It's not what it is, but it looked like it. See, I'm working on making a sheep, right? Like the back half of one. Little legs there. Maybe not. Out. Up a little bit. Next, I'm going to work out here, maybe. Live streaming these builds. It's just so many marathons back to back. $2,200, $2,700, $2,500 pieces. God, this is only bag 10. Oh my gosh. So much building yet to go. It's only a 2-story building and then plus a tall roof, right? Got to be coming towards the end, right? 2/3. Wait, was I supposed to use? No, this is here. I used an olive green someplace I should have used a tan. It was this spot right here. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to live with it now. Another stack of windows. somewhere now. Substituted a, that's probably right there. Way back. Substituted a light gray, a very light gray when I should have used, okay, it's accessible at least. Should have used white. Game Boy next month. Still a bit of wait. Still a bit of wait. But it's coming. Less than 2 weeks, yeah? There you go. There's the part I needed. Should be swapped. Thank you, Seabass. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your support. Let's see if that's going in or out. I think it's in. Okay. That's that level. Hellos, welcome. Can I connect it now? Yep. Oh, there is a full room upstairs. Detailed room. Be careful how I grab this. I thought I had this out. I thought I had the USB adapter. Surely I did. What happened to that? It's weird. Oh, is it in here? It's, yeah, it's okay, it's in here. that's too bad. The toilet blinks. I need it to glow and pulse, not blink. The lampshade is perfection, though. Yeah, it needs to. It should pulse like this does. Or better yet, kind of random. Okay, bags 11 begin. This is still full size. This floor it still covers the whole footprint of the house. It doesn't pinch in yet. Same amounts for a Lego GameCube. I mean, if you really, really want one, just go on Bricklink or Rubrickable and buy somebody's design. Get the parts. Guarantee they're out there. I don't know if due to Nintendo they have to call it something else, but if you Google around, I'm sure that you can find it. Of them. There must be many. Too popular of a subject. 1, 2, 3, and then here. Offsets. Offset on the other axis as well. Last string of electronics coming up. One, two, three. Tear it down right there. One, two, three, right there. Oops, stuck. This goes through to the top. And gets routed under the floor. That looks good. Nice pieces with the small channel underneath to accommodate a wire. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3x4s. Justice, welcome back. Finally working on the 3rd floor. Two by 2, 2 by 3. This comes up, right? Okay. Good. At least this bag has a lot of plain brick stacking, so it's going more quickly than most have recently. Two by 3. Good. Chewing through parts. Why did they take 3 pages to show the pumpkin gets placed? You put the candle on top of it. 3 pages for that. Awkward. Wait, did they say put this on, now take it off? Oh, you can switch. You switch between orange or green flame. Spellbook has 2 prints. Hey, G-Monkey, good morning. Once you open it, it says don't open. Might be a little late. Good morning, Brooks Breaks. Welcome back. Thank you for letting me know that there's an update for Power Toys while I'm streaming. Good timing. All right, time for the, was it octagonal? Hexagonal pentagram. Actually, Jang is called a hexagram? No, it's a hexagonal pentagram. Take notes, pay attention. Vote? No, definitely being sent back to the Shadow Realm. I know one viewer is going to be very upset about this. The viewer who said, I liked that observatory until we got to the depiction of the Big Bang. And I was like, nope, I'm out. I'm like, not bad. Power of choice, though, is a good thing. Slightly evil. Yeah, slightly evil, slightly devious. A little destructive, but, you know, not murderous, I'd say. King Ollendorf, welcome. It is. Another uncalled for print because they can. No, it's an evil spirit. Never mind. It's 100% an evil spirit. My bad. Mistakes were made. Do they want me to use a clear head or this one? In the image, I don't see print. But I think that's my only option right there. Haunted houses have cats. Yeah, but if it had a dog, then it would be a safer space. Keep the scary, creepy cats away. And thus reduce the haunted nature of it. Even though the cats are just for ambiance, you know, it all counts, it all matters. I want this all the way back. Okay, that works. Best if they team up. The ultimate final team up. Oops, here. Brain power fading again. Wow. Looked so confused. Thank you, Bricks. Guys, oh, hello. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I've got quite a ways to go on this build, so I'll be here for a while. I think that's the last piece from that set of bags. On to 12 of 15, which is going to add a lot of verticality to this pretty quickly, I think. Not sure if any of it opens. Maybe panels, removable panels. Nothing that hinges. Another big bag. All right, I think we've officially gone 24 hours without Lumibricks releasing another set. That's impressive. That has not exactly been done. My answer is always classic Tron. I need original light cycles. I need a recognizer, and most importantly, I need a tank. Two minutes late, right? Not even just one, but a whole new theme. Agreed. Frequency of new releases, size of sets. And they do not feel thrown together. They feel pretty serious. Pretty well sorted, generally. Okay, yep. Just really quickly, did all the rounds. Confirmed, nothing new this moment. Well, research in terms of architecture. Yep, architecture, colors, small details, cultural references. It's not all stereotypes. It's easy for somebody to just search something up and just do what they might have seen in movies years ago or something. Real care. Gosh, dang. Lila Rose Live. Hello, welcome. Kaizo, thank you so much for that. Absolute bomb of gifts, of kindness, of generosity out of nowhere. Very much appreciated. I'm gonna go into paying basic bills and buying sets to review for you guys. Jeez. It's not a call to do more, folks. Gosh, man. Wow, that's so old. That's so old. That old glitch. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's huge. It's very, very significant. Thank you for that support. Thank you very much. All right. Well, I'm happy birthday to Lila Rose Live, yeah? Is it? It is. Apologies for not knowing. Apologies for being completely disconnected from humans. I hope you have a wonderful day. Or at least a good one. At least a good one. Maybe a little bit of you time. Maybe some relaxing. Maybe some fun. Raptor, thank you. Thank you, Warren. Coming together slowly but surely. Slowly. Fading hard, fading fast. Where is this? Regular corner brick in black. Really basic piece. Please just appear in front of me. Oh, it's not a regular one. I see. That explains it. Corner. Cactus plush with a sombrero and a journal. Things I love about mustaches. Nice, good. Good. By 8 in the middle. That's right. And then the long one across. Okay, so nothing's going to be inside of here, it looks like. That was very tough. Exactly. It is. All the most interesting stuff is down below, but I gotta keep moving forward. The goal is to get this. I'm not gonna be able to get it reviewed this morning because there's still so much more building yet to do. It's almost 5 a.m. But at least I should be able to get it reviewed today. Two by two. Apologies, like I said, I'm fading, running out of my fourth wind. I don't like how bright the red is. I see. Well, I mean, when you look at the picture there, it looks brighter than it actually is. It's this red. Yeah, the picture turned up the saturation a bit much. Yeah, a little more spooky, almost classy. Or arguably classy. course, it'll all look better once it's lit up. It makes more sense. Good morning, Aaron. We actually had a third AA run today. 3 different AA runs in one session, one build. It's a sub-assembly. Question is it a matrix sort of multiplying or is it a multiplicity sort of multiplying? Oh my. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Lateros Life. $20 donation. Help provide smiles for kids who are going through some rough times. Once again, thank you very much. Very kind of you. Today, or rather, this is my last stream for this event in particular. And yeah, fantastic work was done by all. As you well know, every dollar counts. Every dollar helps. Every dollar is appreciated. And used well, the organization is very efficient. I need a 1x1 and I can't find it. Possible I already put it in there. I did. It's gone. I don't see anything. But at this point, I definitely can. Oh, you know what? Maybe I put a 1x1 someplace. I should have put what looks like a 1x1, but is actually a. Oh, is it there? Is it literally right there? I think I see it. I bet you that should actually be a 1x2 slope, which from the back looks like a 1x1. Another one? Oh my gosh. Brooks Bricks, thank you for your additional support as well. These beautiful, beautiful $10 donations. Just the best. Coffee, man, I need to try to see if I can find a coffee that I can agree with. Thank you very much, Brooks Bricks, for your additional support for the cause. I feel like this is wrong. Already a mess without it. You could increase your power even further. Stomach does not agree. I see. Is it caffeine in general or is it coffee specifically? see. Our Wear 200 Iron Brick Holy Spirit Castle sets looks to be quite well built on a discount. Come across the brand. I've bought one of those. I have one of them within eyeshot. I have not built anything from them yet. I've heard that they use Go Bricks, which means some of the best quality parts, but I don't know anything about their designs. It looked good, hence I bought one. I've not gone farther yet. Seems like they're using Go Bricks, exactly, yep. This is a very good sign. I think they were listed as one of the good ones that doesn't steal sets, but I'll need to go check again to try to be more sure about that they don't steal designs. Yeah, Leather Rose Life. They're the ones that make these parts. They make the parts for Lumibricks, for Fantasy, several other brand. Brickcraft is also Go Bricks. Zuru Max, I believe, is Go Bricks. Rio Bricks. I don't know if Rio Bricks uses them. I think the two Rio Brick sets that I've done so far used Geostar. Rebrick, yep. Well, Rebrick got bought by GoBrick now. They're officially GoBrick. They're gonna relaunch it. And of course, they're also mygobricks.com. Welcome back, Cooperman. Yeah, it's an interesting situation when you look outside the Lego world, and most folks don't make their own bricks. Kata makes their own bricks. Journeying around the countryside, retrieving storage boxes and Lego pieces. Have you been hitting up garage sales? Is that what it is? Or what we call garage sales, yard sales? Facebook. Okay. All Right on. You stocking up for customs? Soka C6 by Pixel Dan. Yes. Do you know for certain if that is authorized? Like, obviously they say it is, but do you know if it actually is? Like, has Pixel Dan openly said, yeah, that's my thing, and it's all good, buy from them? Message check. There's a caveat. Okay, what's that? And good on you for checking. Going above and beyond to make sure it's legit. Garbage sales. They were likely going to copy his design. He agreed to it being licensed. The end result be good. What do you mean they were going to copy it? How does that happen? Like, did he catch them looking at the PDF and getting ready to sign off on making a product out of it without asking him? Like, how do they almost copy it? How do they get in touch in the first place if they were going to almost copy it? I don't understand. Gotcha. But at least that one's in the clear. At least that one is good. You're looking to make 111. Just under the threshold. Make 111, it's no problem. You know, it's a small business sort of situation, which is always good. Small businesses are always good. They're never greedy. Should always support small businesses. They're all good. But if they were to sell 112, that's hold on. Just take a step back here. Boutique, yes, that's a good word for it. Small batch. So 112, you are just as bad as Disney. Corporate greed at its finest. Apologies, I have indeed, as I warned last time, I have forgotten the proper pronunciation. If you could please remind me so I can try again to remember. Iash or Eash or Eosh. Endurance and exactly, Aaron. Endurance and T-Rex fossil? Wow. Which do you want more? Which speaks to you more? Which calls to you more? Emotionally. Iash, thank you. This was sold out. Yeah, they had a production error. The instruction manuals had mistakes in them, and so they decided to blow them out 40% off, get them out of there. And now they have to wait for the stock of the corrected products to become available. So it'll be back, but that first batch got eaten up. Bored with Technic, you need some bricks. I think which one of those has more Technic. I would go for the Endurance. It's more bricky. Well, then so it was hacked. Dang. Thank you for trying to check though. The most important thing is that what's there now is legit. We can purchase it without feeling bad. Day before we left to Hawaii on a trip she planned. Her birthday you had no idea about. Oh, you're saying today is 1 year away from that. The 1 year anniversary of that. That roof panel fits so well. I like that technique so much. It goes all the way down here, all the way down to here. No gap anywhere. One of the best fitting high vaulted roof that I've ever seen. Cathedral roof, do they call that? The cathedral. Game Boy? I don't know. When does it release? I don't have that information off the top of my head. What's the release date? Bags 13. Ooh, bag 14 is small, but has a lot of tiny pieces. 15 is the last. Freed, yep. Almost done with this one. And yesterday morning, while building the last set, I ordered the next one. The Game Stack. October, is it October 1 or October 15? I think it's 1, isn't it? October 1st? So then whenever it arrives after that. First, thank you. Thank you. It is indeed escalating. Welcome. Coles put the Game Boy out early. Great, great. So that means that the embargo for ambassador reviews will be cut early, and the entire world will be flooded with reviews. By the time October 1st comes around, nobody will care about it anymore. And yeah, in the meantime, I'm going to hear about it nonstop. Well, thankfully, I'm not streaming later today or tomorrow. So some of that, I'll be spared from some of that. Did you hear about the Game Boy? It got leaked. Both the tuning garage, I love it. Lucky. I am more than a little bit jealous of you. I like cars. I would like that set, but I think too few of my viewers are excited by it, so I gotta focus on what they want. Does I have a working one? But Aaron, what about the build experience? And the nice part usage? And being able to show it to a friend or family member and say, look, this isn't real. It's made of Lego. And it costs more than a real thing. Think about that experience. Tires for buttons. Dude. It's like that RG High New, bruh. No desire to buy another console. I do think that the Game Boy is probably the best yet. To get it to be that small, that good, all prints except for the things that should be stickers. That's a freaky cycloptic ghost. Jeez. The real Game Boy in hand in 1991.
Zone B.
Oh, jeez.
Double down. Yes! 3 down! Zone A neutralized.
SQ, why are people doing this? SQ Rabbit, thank you for gifted subscriptions. And a bunch of them. Also, hi. This one, Destiny is better. Well, Destiny has always had its ups and downs. Always. From the very beginning in Destiny 1, when they started releasing updates, and new content, it was like, oh, this one's good. Oh, this one's crap. And too grindy. And they messed everything up. I'm going to take a break from it. And then you come back later. You know? And that's not to excuse the state that it's in now. I'm not trying to do that. No apologism. I'm just acknowledging it's always had its ups and downs, you know? Definitely the skeleton crew that's running it now has been making a lot of unforced errors. A lot. Again, SQ Rabbit, thank you! I mean, I was playing a hot minute. I've played a little bit of the newer stuff with Fred, off and on. It's nice to be able to always get more power, to always be able to, at least up to a certain point, as casual, always be able to find an activity that will give me guaranteed a certain amount of additional light in at least one item. It's not limited. Goddess, the one and only, indeed, indeed. Just rebranding again like HBO or Mega, you know.
Hello there.
Never finished the most recent expansion storyline. Was it not ridiculously annoying? We need to find where the next ball conversion station is. What do? I'm stuck. I don't know where to go next. Well, let's go find where to turn into a ball. God, it was so forced. It wasn't the mechanism itself. It's just how forced it was at every step. Just like, okay, what do we do now? Oh, guess we got to find where to turn into a ball. Do the ball thing, get a gun, flip a switch, do the ball thing again. Plum, hello. You have a couple minutes before work. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it, and I hope that you are doing well. Ah, it's awesome, Ash. But jeez, yeah, seriously. It was too much. Totally forced. Totally
unnatural.
Like the idea of Palpatine coming back somehow. And then just simply reciting a line from decades before. Full time is. Oh no! I'm sorry. Yikes. I mean, I was glad that you found work, but now that doesn't sound good.
It is you who are mistaken about a great many things.
Thank you, Plum. Thank you. Best of wishes. Hope you have a good day. Lego Batman game. To me, it looks really slow. It looks like, they tried to get the good aspects of the most recent Spider-Man games, kind of that feel. They kind of tried to get that captured, but obviously keeping the skill floor much lower. But it looks so slow to me. That I don't know. I don't think I'm feeling it. I feel like it would work as a mobile game, but on console to be that sluggish, I don't think it's needed. It needs to be more. It needs more snap. Top and Return of the Jedi is peak. I mean, Empire. Yeah, Empire. There. Yep. Good. You corrected yourself. Yep. Yep. This is for work. Makes sense. Is that gonna fit? Yes, it does. Fits nicely. Oh, it fits very nicely. Warren, thank you again. Another $1, 11-cent donation. That close to $34.50, which is 50 away from $3,500. But this is the final stream for me for this event. We've already gone, like I said, well beyond what I'd hoped for. I'm purely thankful. What are they trying to show me here? Oh, I see. Did they update? I wonder. This is the single this community right here has contributed more in the streaming fundraising to Starlight than any other individual space in the world ever. I don't. It doesn't look like the total is updated fully, but it's something in the range of 95,000 y'all have raised here for them in the past few years. That's a lot. Gulp. A lot of impact. Last Jedi has the word Jedi in it. Because when you say Jedi, you should always refer to Revenge of the Jedi. Not to mention the fact that it doesn't even have The Last Jedi in it. The movie literally does not have The Last Jedi in it. Luke was supposed to be the last Jedi, and that was taken from us. Because Rey sure as heck ain't the last Jedi. She goes on to reestablish the Jedi Order again. I never saw Last Samurai. Oh, this has overlap? Can't believe they did that. This overlaps right there. It's awesome, because then there's no gap across the top. Okay, this next section is going to be removable for some reason. But this goes quickly. There, yes. The satisfying snap. The satisfying snap. Every time. Last Jedi isn't as bad as the 2 Ewok movies. Hey, I saw one of the Ewok movies in the theater. It wasn't great then, even though I was a child. Was it better in the theater? I mean, yeah, because it was 1980 whatever. You know. And for its day, it was less cheesy, relatively speaking, than we perceive it to be today. Whether you're a child or an adult back then, you know, standards were different, and that matters. But it wasn't good. It was better than Life Day Disco, the movie. Speaking of bigger. It's not done. There are 2 more bags. A bunch more detail goes outside. And there's a car. Is it Felix? Is it Felix? How do I pronounce that? Better than the Lego. The current one? The one that's on the market right now? The $80 one that is a quarter this size? Felix. All right. Welcome. It's pretty good. It's pretty worthy. I forget how much it cost. $130 minus 10% off that. $117. All right, last parts for this bag. And on to the second to the last bag. This is such a marathon. Only 3.5. It feels like more this time. It feels like more than 3.5 hours into the second stream of the day.
Hello there.
Welcome back, Joel. Very reasonable set of bags there. This doesn't quite feel right. I think it should ride a little bit higher than it does. Oh, what is that? Oh. Excuse me. The book was getting in the way. What happened? The spell book. Aha. That's a little more comfortable. All right. Estimated build times to be at all close. Oh, you know what? I have not paid attention. That's an excellent question. I've not paid attention to what they've suggested. Like, for example, what do they suggest for this set? $16 hours? Nor. They out they minds. It's talking about 16 hours for this. Look. Thus far I have spent
No.
Thus far I have spent 9 hours on it. Okay, and I'm on just starting bag 14 of 15. And that's with streaming, with getting 7 hours of sleep approximately in the past 48 hours. Yeah, they are way off. It should have been 8 hours to get this done if you're not streaming and you're not rushing. So fast. Vlad, welcome back. Hey, I'm not done. I'm still going. 16 hours. They out their dang minds. Let me see how much they said for the floating train station set. Haha! 24 hours they say for the floating train station set. The floating train station set took me 11 hours with streaming. So, yeah, I'd say nah. Nah, I am streaming, sir. And I'm critically sleep deprived. I am aching and I am slow in the brain. Maybe first time builder ever? All All right, time to work on the grounds a bit. Wrong one. There's a couple. Hang on. You've done non-Lego stuff before, right, Vlad? Just not Lumibricks? Ooh, their Paraka tails are more flexible than Lego's ones. Yeah, like I said, someone with no experience building Lego stuff, or almost no experience. You know, double my non-streaming time. Still. Willow Graphique, welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. Doing some small details here, about to start building up some creepy tree. This goes down and spikes up into the rear. Spread it all on the floor. You're confused, go back 15 steps. It all adds up. Okay. Worst case scenario. As someone who rage quits repeatedly and hates it and just keeps stopping. Throws it on the ground. 100% accurate. Their estimates are 100% accurate. Oh, mailbox. It's on a broken post. assume some level of prolonging the experience. Right, like I said, you go for the absolute longest possible time, then they're 100% accurate. I think suggesting that I am fast is preposterous. When I'm in this state, I am clearly messing up a lot. And clearly not going fast. But that's okay. Difference of opinion will not be resolved. And it's fine. Doesn't matter anyway, it's not a race. Rick, thank you for stopping in. So glad. The community, was it yesterday? Got a little idea and decided to try to get funding for a second mobile gaming station. I was just going for one. This is going to be a relatively short period that I'd be able to participate at all. This particular event. And they were like, let's go for 2. Gosh dang it. They flippin' did it. Amazing. Oh, TwitchCon? Sorry, I do not do the TwitchCon thing. I gotta work. Thank you. I agree with at least part of that statement. This guy. Be back 1. There we go. Perfect. Clamp this down. Actually getting through this
Thanks, James.
decently quickly. Not a lot of parts remaining. Might even be able to do the build of the figures before this ends. Oh, I don't know. I'm a little bit low on time. Might be able to make it though. Gotta keep that final momentum going. Oh, it's going to be 6 o'clock momentarily, which means another possibility for a Lego review. Well, 6 Pacific, 9 Eastern, et al. Could this be Star Trek Day? What if to counter the rumors and leaks industry, I did daily what might be the thing that Lego unveils today videos. Just go through the list of all the things that have been rumored or leaked and just pick one or two. Or maybe don't even pick, just be like, it could be this, it could be this, it could be this, it could be this. And that's the content, you know? Every day is Star Trek Day for you? Man, I need to get some batteries in my Enterprise. This one, because it's easy to grab. Need to get some batteries in it so I can push the buttons. Make it do things. Get more extreme every episode. Today they might unveil the first ever $2,000 set. Full-sized mini refrigerator. With egg tray gift with purchase. Oh, the Playmates one? They re-released it.
Yes!
Nice. Rumors about what React I'll do. I think it was 2023, I want to say. I can pick mine up off of the Amathons, and they sold out. Next big thing I'm waiting for is finally my mask rhino that I've wanted since I was a small child. My mask. Ooh, I'm gonna have to add some mask redeems once I get that. That'll be fulfillment of a lifelong dream. Granted, I could have gotten it, an old original one off eBay many times in the past, but it didn't happen. It felt like fate, because now they're re-releasing it, brand new, complete. It's gonna be glorious. Trees have bark. Groot is called Tree. Groot was listening to cassette player. That's it. React reveal cassette player. It's coming. It's for sure. For sure. It's confirmed. I mean, it's pretty much confirmed if you think about it. This is the next day. And then every single day, right? I'll be getting it wrong almost every single day. And I'll just never say anything about that. I'll never admit to it. The next day, I'll just come in and have the next absolute nonsense to talk about. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Confirmed. Solo's garage sale, yeah, along with all the Transformers. It's, yeah, that happens, right? That's understandable. It's part of our life. Don't allow yourself to feel too much regret over things like that. It's natural. You used that money for something back then. Different conspiracy. Continue my 100% guess rate. I mean, it's true if you get any likes. That's how it works, right? If you get likes, that means you were right. Yeah, Creepy Tree is creepy. Do not like the noose. Makes me very uncomfortable. What about doing it? What about doing just saying things completely wrong? Instead of subscribe, ring the bell. Ring the belt. You also get dislikes as controversial, which is even better. That's true for the algorithms. That's true. That's what the tire iron was for. The tire iron over the TV. Is there another one? That's what it's for. You're right 10% of the time? Yeah, and then, yeah, right. If you're right on accident one time, you can milk the heck out of that. I was right. Told y'all.
So powerful and so wise.
Tire iron on the TV was for personal defense if you got attacked by a vampire while chilling out watching, I don't know, Bonanza reruns. Quatrains people 500 years from now will associate to random events. What if I one up Quatrains and I went with Quintrains? London Bridge Bricks, yes, this one has been great. I like this better than the Cyberpunk set that I did last. And I'm not a big fan of creepy stuff for just random sake, and I do like cyberpunk stuff, so I'm biased in favor of the last one's source material, but I like this better. Welcome back. 16 times a second. Oh. Sparrow and a bunch of letters. Hello. How art thou? How's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. Robot Wizard, Robot Wizard. Welcome. Good morning. What brings y'all around here? Streaming outward. Appreciate the kindness of the raid. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. I am getting very close to the end of this build here. Just a little more to go. One more bag. One more bag. Robot Wizard was activated by the raid. Good time. Glad to hear it. And thanks to all the folks who went with the raid. Always support your streamer by going with the raid. Just waiting an extra minute or so helps with the whole creator community ecosystem. Sometimes you'll meet somebody that you'll enjoy. But if you got a raid and run, that's completely all good.
Good morning, chat. Your friendly neighborhood invasive AI here.
Invasive.
Tell me, do you know what the digital equivalent of a rooster crowing is?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Sly, I appreciate it. Not my usual schedule here, but I do build Lego stuff about every 4 days a week. Nah, 3 days a week. 3 days a week. And then the other 1 to 1.5 day week is doing models, like Gundam models, plastic models. Used to do relatively basic stuff with it, but these days I try to be a little bit more complex.
Look,
Getting
chat,
into some
we survived.
customizing.
It was gonna be a Mona Lisa jump scare, but we just got raiders, so your ears are safe, chat. For now. Because I'm a benevolent invasive AI.
Ah, totally. Yes, because that's the thing.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, wow. We're doing all the things now. Ah, the Pokemon one got hidden. Got completely hidden. I thought it might poke through. Didn't quite make it. I feel like I might have put this in backwards, maybe? Yeah. There it goes.
Everything is going as planned.
Don't forget He-Man. Like that's also a glitch reference. If you know, you know. All right. One more bag, and this thing will be done. Well, except for the figures. Still need to build the figures. Which it looks like I will be able to. Oh. Well, the one bag is actually 3 bags. Hell, is Pokemon high and uttered the magic words. I'll catch them all.
I'm not glitchy, you're glitchy. Those weren't glitches, I swear. It was, A/B feature testing. That's right. A/B feature testing.
There you go. Put these away.
Have you ever... that you had to you could do you with you what you could do so you do you could you want you wanted him to do you so much you could do anything.
You know what? You.
Speaking of laying logs,
Why?
laying the
Why
land,
does this
like
exist?
Jane lays some serious bricks on Twitch,
Oh my god.
and I'm talking about
So
Lego
weird.
specifically. Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
he made a video of me talking about his stream.
Look, chat.
Are you kidding me?
Speaking of laying.
Oh my god,
laying
dude!
brick-
I
laying
thought those were
logs,
mine.
Laying the land.
No.
Like Jane lays some serious bricks on Twitch, and I'm talking about Lego specifically. Yeah, that's right. Look, chat. We survived.
I thought those were mine. Oh, it hurts. Oh. No. Oh, I don't have it in me. I can't be laughing. It hurts. Oh God. I thought those were mine, and then I'm looking on the screen and it says Robot Wizard. I'm like, oh, it glitched. It attributed them to him, but it was you know what? Just for that.
And another fart. And another fart. Thanks, Jang.
You're welcome. Oh wow, 5%. That's you might need to ban yourself for that, Brooks.
Thanks, Jang.
That's rough. That's rough. Your fetus needs more fetus. This is fine. Seriously hurt though. Do not clip that. I'm kidding. It's a reference. Clip whatever you want. As long as it's not
It's
me.
okay. I'll open a window. Oh no, we're in space. It's a closed loop system. And I think I forgot to change the filters out. Oh no.
I like how the cadence increased there. Right? Oh no. Flip it, ship it. It's a reference onion and it has been cut. I'm pretty sure this is a street sweeper. In space, no, this is true. However, they can see your acceleration unless you again have that closed loop system. There's no escape. We just oh who did that? Joe, was that you? Dude. And they're all in sealed suits like really, dude? Is anybody gonna tell him? Well, that's finishing strong. Thank you, guys. Again, final bag. Underway here. Oh, well, except for the figures, though. That will be quick. Train. Man, that is one thing that I'm Not feeling great about the idea of exiting the train dream, you know? With the whole city thing. Not sure how to make up for that. Loop around the room. The literal hype train I've been talking about since I got affiliate. This is not the same though, you know, just to have one boring loop. Double decker. All right, that's a concept I've not seen explored. The most low-tech hybrid possible. You just stack them. No, but we're not talking about double decker passenger accommodation. We're talking about actually the locomotive having freight train locomotive, steam train and diesel train in one, stacked.
This is the way.
How many will just sit and watch trains go? Oh, and probably over a year, easily over a year. There isn't even a continuous loop at this point. Monorail on top of the steam train. Triple decker. Okay, now that's unrealistic. You were good, but then you had to go too far with it. Yeah, see, when it comes to like creative stuff, I still need time to work on stream creative stuff again as well. Such as projects that are already underway and have been underway for months. Occasionally getting a little bit of work, not a lot. Why is it Florida? Why is it Florida 1950? What is Florida 1953. What is the significance of this? Thank you for the alert. What is the significance of this? It means something. Oh, wait, it doesn't go here. Aliens, man. Good answer. Oh, this has to go just a little bit. More than that. I'm really appreciating these Lumibricks tires that are so clean. Feel so much better than Lego ones. No mold release material. No oily residue. Just pure traction. That's good. What else we got? Oh, the weapons. Did you print paste? Yeah, I did. I gave my thoughts in my thoughts video about that. It's interesting. It's unexpected. Oh, speaking of, and check to see if they did a reveal. A half an hour ago. Yikes. It's interesting. It's weird. It's unexpected. It's cool, like the fact that they made it print in place, movable, you know? But I'm most curious to see what they're going to do from here. What they're going to do with that tech. Obviously, they're trying to push it forward and use it more in the future. I don't know why. It doesn't seem to be particularly on brand for them, but I guess they have something in mind. Curious what that something is. When will the review be out? I don't know. As soon as possible. It'll be this one first. If I was able to get it built a couple hours ago, then I would be working on the review right now. But I've had 7 hours of sleep within the last 2 days, total combined. So I'll need to temporarily retire to recover just enough energy to work more. So I figure within the next 2 days, hopefully. Oh, these are just alternate colors. They include all these extra pieces here. What actual legends? Just so you can change out the color of the foliage and make it creepier. I much prefer the default fall colors, but they give you these as an option. You can swap it out if you want. That's pretty dang cool. And it does look good swapped. Another completely uncalled for bonus. Provides a little bit of additional value to the buyer. Additional options and costs the company some additional money. But they don't really charge us much for it because the whole
Because
thing's
Lego
cheap.
loves their fans. Oh, wait.
Yeah, about that, huh? At the very least, nice extra part. Yeah, useful pieces. And look, Lego hasn't made this piece in this color yet, right? The other ones they did regular leaves, but this one no. There's that first manual so I can do the figures finally. This is good. I did it, folks. I did it. I completed the build of the set, and now I can even do the figures. No new LEGO reveals today, shockingly. No LEGO reveals, no Lumibricks sets added to their site to sell presently yet today. That's a weird day. Neither with a new reveal. I feel like I missed something. sick? Oh, I'm sorry. Working from home, yay, get sick. Boo.
It's okay. I've got a new reveal, Jay. It's the brand new Robot Wise Art Shop exclusive, one-of-a-kind collector's edition.
Oh, you absolute turd. I know you're so proud of that timing, too. Turd of turds. Freaking A. So proud of that timing. It's like it was frame perfect. And there's nothing I can do to take that win back from you. Oh, did I just... I think I did. I might have swapped bodies, or did I? Hard to tell. One of them has a necklace. Okay, this is... I've done it right so far. Mm-hmm. The more you see these, the more you like them. Glad they're growing on you. Eventually you might get completely used to them, and then they will change them. Figures. They exist. And these are alternates for one of the lights on the side of the building. So you can change out the color of one lens to make it weirder if you want. Bill Pullman Casper. I don't know it. 95. Yeah, never saw. This is a good idea for a type of vehicle for them to use. Not gonna lie. All right, time for me to plug it in. One final time. Yeah, they actually call them Ghostbusters too. Company officially referred to them as Ghostbusters. Not Ghostbusters TM, but you know, they are busters of ghosts. Ghost busters. One of these lights is supposed to be out. That's intentional. I agree. The autumn leaves are the play. Autumn. Too bad about the blinking in the bathroom. That should have pulsed slowly. Without ever going out, that should pulse between high and medium slowly. Lightning Builder, how are you doing? I also get this space up here. And they give you a green version of that flame that you can swap in instead. Doing good? Good to hear that. The Game Boy? Oh yeah, the Game Boy is so well done. And I wasn't even a Game Boy kid, so I'm not biased in favor of the source material at all. I was a C64 kid, but that Game Boy looks nice to me. It looks so well done. It looks like it's done with love, with good Lego techniques, good concern for accuracy, the size, even the price seems reasonable by today's standards, very reasonable. You know, GBA, I see. And those, what do you call them? Lit, it starts with an L. The little slide things change depending upon the angle. Can't brain. Lenticulars, thank you so much. Those are super cool and not cheap. Oh yeah, this set also has moving things, but I didn't demonstrate that. I'll cover that in the review. For this price, right? So to complete the context, this with this and a full set of spare foliage was $130 if you use my or anybody's affiliate code, or if you're in the VIP program, you get 10% off, right? So it's going to be difficult to get it for more than $117. With 2,617 pieces. 2,617 pieces. Oh, and a lot of lights. And all prints. $15 lights. Where's the 59 prints. 59 prints in this thing. Oh, also including a real electroplated chrome mirror that is mirror finished. Crazy. Crazy. It's so much bigger than I thought it was going to be, honestly. It really is. Folks, thank you so much for sticking around. I will not be streaming again today or tomorrow. I will be reviewing this hopefully today or tonight. And then the Cyberpunk set in the next phase after that. We have completed our contributions for this September to Starlight Children's Foundation. I believe there's a December event as well. Well, it'll probably be a little.
Thanks, Jake. I appreciate it.
A little lighter than usual for the season. But there's another one coming up. Another small, lightweight, easygoing charity thing coming up soon.
Another one.
But for right now, let me quickly find a spot for us to go. Place for us to go. What if we complete the cycle? What if we go right back again? We could. We could go right back. Should I do it? Should I do it? I think it's a good decision. Maybe the last time that there were some folks who didn't go on this raid, I will just do it again because I can, and I feel like it. That's it. I'm just gonna do it. Raid into a very good place again. So folks, on the YouTube side, thank you again. I will get my next video done as soon as possible. Take care. Whoa! Don't break things. Take care for now, and thank you for your patience and your support.